Morning.
Morning.
Evening.
Which song you want to chant? We have 78 people here. 979.
Money, baby. Money, baby. Money, baby. Money, baby. Oh, money, baby. Oh, money, baby. Oh, money, baby. Om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum, om mani padme om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, 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 money 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 padme hum, money. Thank you. Khenpo just left me alone here. I don't know what to do.
Keep singing.
Keep singing, keep chanting. We'll all chant with you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's chant another one. So
Thank you.
such a blessed moment.
Oh, it is.
Yata hum bekande, bekande maha bekande, ada samugate suha. Yata hum bekande, bekande maha bekande, ada samugate suha. Yata hum bekande. Bekante Mahabekante Tata Samudgate Suha Teyata Hum Bekante Bekante Mahabekante Tata Samudgate Suha Teyata Hum Bekante.
We lost the sound from you, Mexico.
I just messaged the team to tell them.
Thank you.
Anybody got a guitar? Want to keep going?
Well, I know
could.
Zoe does.
I could. I was looking for it on YouTube.
You can sing it.
Okay.
That's great.
Yata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Natsu Samudgati Soha. Gonna join in?
It'd be great to join, but the minute two people are doing it, you can't hear anyone. So you sound good, so keep doing it.
Okay. Yata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Natsu Samudgati Soha. Teyata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Radzo Samugati Soha. Teyata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Radzo Samugati Soha. Teyata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Ratsa Samugati Soha. Teyata Om Bekante Bekante Maha Bekante Ratsa Samugati Soha. I hear a guitar.
Yeah, he's back.
Ah.
I think it's Zoe.
No, it's me.
Keep singing, Zoe. Keep playing.
Yeah, that's a good duo.
Go on, if I can hear the key.
Keep singing. I'll match you.
All right. Okay. That's difficult. I'm hearing your guitar.
No, do this. Oh, well, I'll let you start off and then I'll join
All
in.
right. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze ratsa bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. To breathe a bit. There you go. Go for it. I'll tell you.
You start.
Teyata home bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ratsa samugati soha. Teyata home Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha Teyata Hom Bekanze Bekanze Maha Bekanze Ratsa Samudgati Soha.
I know you're getting tired. Who else wants to do it? Who else could do it? Zoe, you want to go for a while?
Sure. Maybe we'll go back to Om Mani Padme Hum. Or what mantra would anybody else like to? There's a lot of different mantras were put into the stupa, so any one of them is appropriate right now.
I think Lonnie.
Tara.
Is
Om
green.
Tare Tutare.
Yeah. I
Okay.
love green.
Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. Om Tare Tutare Tare Soha. I think they're taking the relics to the, I'm going to hand it back
There you
over to
go.
Mexico. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum.
It's the Facebook transmission.
When Buddha passed away, there have many relics, so that divided many countries. Then each country or the stupa. So this relic history is the king of the universe. He passed this relic. And His Holiness Chetan, father is used to interpret general. So his grandfather is a very powerful person. So that's why King of Nepal gave it to this relic to His Holiness grandfather. And then His Holiness Chetan has this Buddha relic. So His Holiness Chetan gave it to Garchen Rinpoche. This relic. The history. It's pure relic. So then Garchen Rinpoche gave it to us in Mexico. So he put all the special object, everything inside in this stupa, this crystal stupa. So in this stupa, special object is in this one, right? This relic. So the relic is Buddha Shakyamuni, come from directly Buddha Shakyamuni relic. And now we have this relic in Mexico. So this relic helps for peace in the country and peace for whole world. Now we're going to introduce this relic into the stupa. We're going to chant the prayer. So prayer are sent to Virginia. She's going to share with you. I think also as share in our group WhatsApp. So you can know there we have English, Tibetan, all the prayers there. So we're going to do that. And after you can Vajra dance, auspicious dance. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Oh, Mane Padme. Oh, This is all come from Buddha Shakyamuni. We have a picture inside the Tanka, right? Buddha Shakyamuni Tanka. So that statue is in the Bodhi Gaya, India. Where is the Buddha Enlightenment? So that statue is cloth. So last year I went to India. I get this one for specifically this Stupa. And then we have the long one yesterday covered. That's also in India, where it's Buddha Shakyamuni past Nirvana. They have a really long statue lying Buddha. So that cover, that cloth. So we have the all Buddha's enlightenment plus Buddha Shakyamuni statues, robe, and also where is Buddha past Nirvana, and the statues, the robe. These both robes we have in the Soul Chain central channel covered. Prayer is about auspicious prayer.
The one you sent me this morning?
Yes. I sent the group chat.
And then chat.
Sanjos and Pajeras and Ringen Dojo Zajes Sujaya Dojo Zaje on Kavata Jaya Dongan Benzo Padeva Nino Jansen Mayo Wajane Ringen Dojo Zajes Sujaya so de yana joje jema yeso mo de panele taje mo jena sasano santa de bote jo sene me con de dan jamo yo so aje o ban o wan me Nam tu se de la se poroga, sin sola dan don todos yeje, they want to change your game, don't sense. So son is Jede yo la jela sangalo, Ajahende sawa sumana. Yedanya Vasewa Kenshane, Tondo Pape Santo Shishindro, Ashire Bezon Sopra Jo.
You can wish, pray yourself like exactly what you want to accomplish, or really what you want to accomplish, Dharma, rest your heart. No one will do it.
Today is really important time. So you are all the circle be together. And make so that is really there. So future, so they can benefit other many living beings. That is very, very important object of the Dharma. So I want to take a short time. So I want to tell one story. So may you know Buddha Nath. So Buddha Nath built mainly mother, there are four sons. Four sons, they built the Buddha Nath after complete finish. So they did aspirations in Stupa. Why want to benefit? It's long story, but I make short. So they did aspiration. I want to benefit all sentient beings. So there are four brothers they born. One of the members of power, and one of them is a king, which is legend. One of the king, one of the young Bhakti. Four brothers together in the famous Sambha of India. So there they built the Samya temple. So they start with the Dharma. They held the entire Tibet. So many beings benefit. So not only that right now. So their aspirations are very strong, very powerful. So now it's not only Tibet. So the Tibetan Buddhism is now all over the world. Due to their beginning pure aspirations. That's why so we are reflected. So today, we finish the Stupa and you do aspirations wherever you wish, wherever you want. We can reach, achieve. So they will say people, so very important moment today. So also I say I again so really appreciate Khenpo here and benefactors here, yoga here. So this is not really context. There is karmic connections like not only Mexicans, so there are Tibetans, Europeans, Americans. This is yeah, we have a karmic connection. That's why together, and as well as the future, we are practicing the same method. We be born together and try to have other living beings. So today is a very important moment. Thank you.
Supplication para, can you do the supplication para? Chant the next thing.
Traigo la guitarra.
Dance. What kind of dance?
Okay, I think we have. Yeah. Around? Here? Well, first does here, then you can jump right here. Here?
I need your face.
Yes, good idea. Yes. Yeah.
Great.
Girl.
第一段手部分解动作，右手从下往上撩。
Again, okay.
第一段手部分解动作，右手从下往上撩，左手往下往上撩，右手往下往上撩，左手从下往上撩，画手，右手在前，
One more! The best one!
第一段手部分解动作，右手从下往上撩，左手往下往上撩，右手往下往上撩，左手从下往上撩。画手，右手在前，左手在前，右手在前，左手在前，右手在前，停住。手头顶画圈2圈，抬右手，抬左手，手头部画圈2圈。
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Virginia.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I hope you all got to dance a little bit the Vajra dance.
We enjoyed
Wonderful.
watching.
So he's gonna. Hello, everybody. So, hello. He's gonna do the transmission now. We're here. Great. We're gonna sit down here. No, va a ser una transmisión.
Okay. Do you see the Vajra dance?
Yes, Khenpo. It's beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's beautiful.
You hear Khenpo?
Can you hear?
The sound is very good.
Yes.
So, what was the Vajra dance? Do you saw that? Sing?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Great.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
We have many Dakinis in the sky. So many watchful birds. Dance
Oh,
too.
no.
Thanks.
Miguel.
So for the people that don't speak English, maybe Virginia can translate.
Yes.
Bir.
Okay, so I'm going to do the Manjushri Dzogchen transmission last week. So due to the zone, we couldn't get many people come to the zone. So today I'm going to do again. So that's also one is auspicious, I think. They have to do again. It's great, you know.
Khenpo va a hacer una transmisión ahora, que empezó la semana pasada y hoy continúa, de Manjushri.
Yes.
Dzogchen.
So this teaching actually required to receive last 1 month we did this teaching. Require chant 110,000 Vajrasattva mantra. But today, due to the Stupa blessing, so without 10,000 mantra, you can get to receive this transmission and the teaching too.
Normalmente esa transmisión requiere de que hayas hecho antes 10.000 mantras de Vajrasattva, acumulación de 10.000 mantras, pero como estamos dentro del contexto de la inauguración, consagración, bendición de la Stupa, estamos listos para podemos recibir esta transmisión.
So Dharma always have something connections auspicious happening all the time. So last Sunday, actually going to finish all this teaching, but due to something happening, that's also auspicious. So we have to do again in the Stupa again, you know.
Es muy auspicioso que por cuestiones externas. ¿Alguien no habla inglés de los que estamos? Me voy a poner a tu lado para.
Oh, so everyone can speak English here.
Yes, I'll sit here with the Spanish speakers.
Okay. So that's also always is due to the connections. We don't recognize, we don't know, but they always have something connections as the subtle level. So that's the reason we have to do again today. And also the Stupa is many cause conditions planted lifetimes. That's why that's happening in today here, but we don't recognize that because we don't know the cause and all the effects. Actually, of course, we have all the connections lifetimes. That's why we have come together and build this stupa in Mexico, Loma Bonita, and also going to consecrate together, joint dedication together. Is we have many lifetimes, connections, aspirations come together. So that's happening today here. So usually Garchen Rinpoche always share the cause and the effect. We see only the flowers, this, in the result or petals. But actually there are so many conditions, causes and conditions. We don't see that. So like that, we see only this today gathering together here, but we don't see the past life and all the causes and conditions. Actually, there have been many causes and conditions past life. That's why we're gathering here today together. So then this stupa, also called the Garchen Enlightened Stupa. So it's named blessing by Garchen Rinpoche. He has all this, aspiration. It's like many, years, no years, like many lifetimes aspiration, and that's all come together. So that cause lots of connections there too. Okay, so today also I'm going to share this teaching has also many lifetimes we have connections. That's why happening today too here this teaching. This teaching I just share with you like last 3 weeks I shared. That time who joined this teaching and have to do the 10,000 Vajrasattva mantra have to accumulate. They're mostly people who join in the zone who received this teaching that did that. And so today who come here without that you can receive because due to the stupa's blessing. And the main point after, so most important, we have to practice. The stupa is a support. Stupa helps us, then we have to do action. So we need support, we need a condition, then we have to do. So otherwise, stay in the samsara lifetimes again. One day, anyway, we're going to end the samsara because due to the stupa and the aspiration gathering together, even who walk, even who see this stupa, that person, everyone, every beings get karmic connections that the life is one day going to end the samsara to liberate. So our case, we have to do more action. We are here, so we have more responsible because we have to take care responsible for all many other beings. And if we do the practicing, do prayers, is we have more power because all we have connections together. That's why we here today. I just shared, power of Sangha. That's called power of Sangha. Power of Sangha. So now we have here, how many people here? 40 here, and we have in the zone 122. So some 2-3 people together. So could be 150 in the zone, and then we have a live streaming. It's many people has connections. So that's all this. Everyone have playing seats, connections to the stupa. So the stupa is seeing liberation. Stupa is touching liberation. Stupa is hearing liberation. All the the Buddha's blessing is everything in the stupa. Even someone heard the name of a stupa, they also get karmic imprints. I share you one story. The one person, his name is Parjin. So he incredibly built the temples, head for monks, nuns during the Buddha time. And then he has very strong, connect with the Dharma. So one of Buddha's disciples asked him why he has this, ability to do that, so much he can help for others. So Buddha told them many years ago, he was born pig. So couple doors and chasing the pig. Pig is a runway from the door, and the pig runway escaped to stupa, and he just went to the circumambulate stupa. The pig, circumambulate stupa, and then he got itching, so he did this, body, and the stupa has a crack. That is crack is become, he did it this way, it's soft. That's Buddha said he get karmic imprint, the first karmic imprint. So that karmic imprint, that person become reborn to higher realms, and he has created many accumulation merit. Now he can help so many people, and the Buddha told them he going to enlightenment because due to that connection. Do you understand? So like that. And who work in this stupa, even put one sofa or did something in this, just everyone can have already committed in principle to enlightenment. And then people who see, they also get coming imprint. So people see who dive or in this road, everyone can see this. They also get coming imprint. They also plant seeds for the Dharma. And that helps them another future lifetimes become more practitioner, get more benefit for others in enlightenment. So yesterday also see Mexico president also through in this road. He also see this stupa, so he also get coming imprint too. Yeah. So he also get enlightenment because he has Buddha nature too. Okay. So then all these birds, animals, all get also coming imprinting too, not only human beings. So today many vultures fly, dance with us in the sky. So that's also good symbol in the sun, auspicious. The actually vulture is in Tibet culturally recognized Dakini. Vulture come to in the birds fly in the sky like gathering together. It's always a good sun. It's like for the special sun, Dakini's blessing. So we saw the many birds flying top of the stupa dance with you. That's also very good, auspicious. And then all these birds also get karma imprint. They're all going to enlightenment too. And then when we construct this started this stupa, so during that time, of course, like many beings affected because due to this, construction. So bugs, snakes, and other small animals, they all during that time that the construction did this affected their life. Many these beings pass away. So we have the dedication for them. We have to keep that in our prayer. So when we started this stupa, did the clean up the area place during that time. So one our worker, he don't know about no harming for others. So he cleaned up and he saw the snake. He just hit to the snake. So I saw that, so we also kept that snake in our prayer too. So like that, many other beings get affected during the construction. So we all kept that in our prayer. That's the reason we're doing every evening King of Aspiration prayer. So this King of Aspiration prayer, we don't know how to really dedicate, due to our capacity. And that's why Buddha Shakyamuni did this King of Aspiration. We chant that, we do same Buddha Shakyamuni, he did aspiration. We also doing same like what he did. We kept that mind for chant that prayer. Buddha, he did aspiration. Same is, I'm going to do that aspiration for benefit for others. So that's why we have to chant every day this during the, the consecration stupa during that time. Every day we have to chant King of Aspiration prayer. So today and tomorrow we're going to chant King of Aspiration prayer. Please everyone participate that prayer, okay? And then the prayer benefit ourselves, benefit your family, benefit your neighbors, your villages and your city and your own country, and benefit the whole world or benefit all sentient beings. So that's prayer is very powerful. That's why called King of Aspiration prayer. So directly the prayers come from Buddha Shakyamuni. We have many aspiration prayers. Some is really beautiful. Of course, every aspiration prayer has power, but this name is a King of Aspiration. You know, right? What means king? It's the highest. Like you cannot use more better than that anything. So that's we doing aspiration prayer. We do that prayer in the front of the stupa. Our life is going to, samsara is going to end. That's 100% can give guarantee. Samsara is going to end. We don't know how long, but we are going to end. So the samsara, if not end, then people, all these beings stuck in samsara, so much suffering, endless suffering. No one has permanent happiness. So that's why Buddha teaching is a defect of samsara. Meditate. Defect of samsara. We have to meditate, cultivate, samsara. If you really understand the defect of samsara, then you get strong renunciation. You really arise compassion to all these samsaric beings. Economically, doesn't matter nationality, genders, who you are, you recognize everyone, samsaric beings, no one free from suffering. So really come from your heart and the mind if you meditate the defect of samsara. So we chant this king of aspirations. We really can help these other beings also, connect with Dharma. And also king of aspiration helps the stupa. It's become power due to the aspiration, prayer. So the Drupal just up there, he shared the story also I shared a couple of weeks ago a little bit, but I'm thinking of what I'm going to share tomorrow. He already shared. The story is the Pema Sambhava came to some depth in Khenpo Bodhisattva. This tree is called tree sibling. That was born in Nepal. This is a long time ago. So many years, They're born in the Nepal. The mother is passed away. They wanted to do something for their own mother. They asked the king, so give the land. So king doesn't want to give. And also his other subject ministers, they don't give the land. But then king he don't want to give, but he's saying words is mistakenly kashor means sarong kashor is like kashor. It's you saying words is like not really wanted to say, but it's happening. That's why the stupa name also kashor means like you saying yes, But actually he's not going to say that, but he happening yes. So then what they did ask him to give one just lane is size of the cow skin cover. Cow skin cover, can cover the cow, skin, the cow skin, just the cow, the skin, that put in the earth. So that size of the land, they asked him. He said yes. So then these three brothers, what they did, the skin not put like that way, they cut like this way. What do they call? Strength. They cut the strength. Then the strength go how long? Yeah. So king already says yes. So they said toward the cow, skin cover, the land. Then because they cut and the string all go wrong. Then they bird this in Nepal. Maybe many people went to in Nepal called Bodhanatha. There's a big stupa there, so they bird that stupa that time. So they when finished that stupa, the three of this did aspiration prayer. And the king, the Chusong, the thing, they're called like Chizapa, Sazapa. Pazapa means like one boy taking care chicken, one boy taking care pig, one taking care dog. So actually their names like son, boy taking care cow, dog, boy taking care, pig, boy taking care the chicken. The name is like that, three of them. So I don't remember who is exactly that. Then this three did, when finished the hold the stupa, they did aspiration prayer. The first son says, I wanted to reborn powerful king. Where is no Dharma? I want to spread out the Dharma whole country. So that's it's become King Tuzon Debzin. It's king of Tibet, King Tuzon Debzin. During his time, all this Buddha is coming into the Tibet. So then another brother says, when you do that, I have spread out the Dharma, teach Dharma for everyone. And that is called Khenpo Samdup. And then another says, during that time, I remove all the obstacles, subdue all the negativities. So that is a Pema Sambhava. Then came to Zon Debzin, he invited first Khenpo Bodhisattva in Tibet. So he sent the people in India, so asked like who know the Dharma, who is the highest scholar, invited that person in Tibet. Then they went to India, that search the Khenpo Bodhisattva is the highest level scholar and realizer. So then they asked him, he said, yes, he's very old. He said, I stay because long life due to my aspiration. So he stayed really long life. And when he come to Tibet, very old. So then he come to in Tibet, he teach the Dharma. So then that time in Tibet is not Buddhist country. So we have also old religion tradition. This old religion tradition, the tradition also sacrifice animals. Kill the animal, the offering. So then this Khenpo Bodhisattva, he said, no, this is cannot. The Dharma is peace. Dharma, sacrifice animal, right? Killing animal, this cannot both go together. I go back India, or you give up killing the animal, offering. So what do you want to do? Came to Sondeti, he requests, don't go back to India. He's going to change that, but he cannot change because other many ministers, very powerful, they are old religion, so strong, they don't want change. Then there's Shinta Rachita. Okay, Shinta Rachita, this Khenpo Bodhisattva, he told the king to something. So no, you send people to India as Pema Sambhava, you have to invite him. The reason is we was born previous life, three siblings. We buried that stupa. We did aspiration. So no time is ready. So you have to invite him. Otherwise we cannot spread all the Dharma. So then came to Zongdebzin, send people to India. So Pema Sambhava, he already in Nepal. He retain invitation. Then he come to in Tibet, he subdued all the non-human being, local gods, and the spirits, every beings he subdued, they are Dharma protector, support for Dharma. And then he subdued also these ministers too. He did his power use, and everyone accept. So then they built the Samya monastery, and then they translate all this Buddha's teaching, the 8th century translation to Tibetan language. So that's why the Dharma is spread in Tibet, and they know it's going to the whole world, Dharma. So that's also this three siblings aspiration. Dharma is going to spread out all the world. That's the power of stupa. That is the power of aspiration. No, you do the aspiration, whatever you do is happiness. Especially you have to focus. Don't think about the temporary problem, okay? The more focus for future life. And now we already get this human being's body. So we have to go through, our life, same as the other human beings. But you do aspiration, special feature, your life is going to reborn to pure like devotee. It's no need to reborn samsara again. So that is the big benefits, right? We reborn in samsara many lifetimes. It's all is useless, no useful. Because we all focus always worldly activity. So the result is nothing. Think about it. When we was born until we work so hard. What we get? So many. When we die, nothing we get. So everyone like that. His story. Look to all the kings, ministers, everyone, powerful people. They work so hard, worldly. But when they die, what they get? Nothing. So look to these spiritual beings. They don't focus that much worldly activity, but focus more future life. When they die, and happy to go to pure life, joy. So they have all these virtuous deeds. Is company is carry with them together. They can benefit many other beings. So that's why it's like also the Malarepa and Nepali king has a discussion together. Like Nepali king invited Malarepa. So Malarepa denied it. He said, "No, I'm not going." So then this person who asked the king saying to the person, to ask like messenger person said, "You should go to see the king. You are lucky guy. He invited you. Otherwise, you are nothing. You don't have food. You don't have clothes. You don't have anything. Why you don't go? You are crazy." So the Malarepa told him, "No, I am the king. I'm the world king. He's nothing." So that time, people think is Nepali king is powerful, Malarepa is not that important. But no, you can see many beings follow Malarepa, right? King of Nepal, we don't know who is that person. It's gone, nothing. So people who heard Malarepa's name, they wanted to meditate, practice, connect with him. So that's all his aspiration, So like that, all the practitioners, yogis we see in this lifetime, not that much, but when they die, and you can see the many lifetimes, the power, benefit in the world still. Think about Buddha Shakyamuni. He passed away 2,500 years ago, but no, how many followers, and how many people already liberated. So he gave up the kingdom, right? If he's become king, then what he can do? Nothing, right? Only just taking care of his family, that's it. So he also told his father, and I am belong to for all sentient beings, not belong to you. So that is a very strong messenger, right? So we can think about it, we cannot belong to all the sentient beings. So then you can help many other beings. If we are belong to ourselves, then the self going again, samsara again and again, never end, no free from suffering. So that's why today we have a good opportunity. Consecration Stupa is a very important time to you can aspiration, dedicate, prayer, practice. So I'm going to share these teachings with you, and also when you get time and go into the inside the stupa or just stay in somewhere here, chant mantra or meditate, whatever you can get time yourself, do something is meaningful. So you all the way come from far away to here, just log the stupa and not connecting much, just be with people and drink water, tea, coffee, and just that's not much you get benefits. It's we call the normal line lockdown lojo means like you get into the all the precious ornament land, but you come back empty hand. Don't do that, okay? So same is who come to in the zone, same thing, you have all same this opportunity because you all are here together with us. You all have these opportunities. So during this consecration time, and now we have today and tomorrow, whatever you can do, meditate, practice, aspiration is powerful. So then also we have to remind ourselves mindful when you get time, just go into the stupa, like inside there, meditate a little bit, chant mantra, second mambalat, or is powerful. The use second mambalat stupa is purify karma. And I saw the one teaching, Buddha's teaching, only second mambalat can be enlightenment. So much he taught benefit is many pages. We cannot share whole stories. He followed by many stories like, okay, this person get connect with the Dharma because he's second mambalat stupa. So see, animal also get, I just told the page story, right? That person also get higher realms and going to enlightenment. So like that, second mambalat also benefit. You do the prostration to the stupa, purify our body, speech, mind, obstacles. Become you create accumulation merit and connect with the Dharma, you get one day liberate. It's very powerful. People who are going to offering one flower in the stupa, that's also incredibly create accumulation merit. So this stupa is many different ways each person get benefit. We don't recognize, but it's power. Stupa is called wish fulfilling giver. So wish fulfilling giver, what individually wishing everything happening, right? Wrapping. So like that. So you do aspiration prayers, you get benefit. Different people do different ways, practicing, meditate, aspiration, chant mantra, that everyone get different ways benefit. That's why it's called wish fulfilling giver. If only one way get benefit, then it cannot say same as wish fulfilling giver. Okay, so main point, you all the way come here, do something, connect with the stupa mentally, through body, mind, speech. So very important. Otherwise, you get in the wish fulfilling giver island, you come back, you don't get anything. So don't do like that, okay? So now I'm going to chant this Manjushri Dzogchen teaching transmission. So this teaching is main point is doesn't matter which kind of you are, male, female, genders, and doesn't matter educate, non-educate. So everyone has nature, everyone has Buddha nature, everyone has opportunity, everyone has ability to discover own nature. So the own nature is not due to the capacities. So everyone can discover own nature. Long as you discover your own nature, the Buddha, you are Buddha. So Buddha is there, but we don't recognize due to our body obscuration, speech obscuration, mind obscurations. So that's the reason many different ways practice, purify body obscuration, speech obscuration, mind obscuration. So even you do one prostration, the incredible merit, purify body obscuration. So we do the prostration, do this one is representative body, purify body obscuration. Bring into your throat, purify speech obscuration. Bring into the heart, purify mind obscuration. Then you sit, your bodies go down to the ground, subdue all the afflictive emotions, remove all the afflictive emotions. When you get up, bring into all the enlightening qualities, into your body, speech, mind. So that is the post-station benefit. So like that, if you chant mantra also has the same benefit. Each mantra has benefits too, power. And when you do the post-stage, also chant mantra has more benefit, more powerful. So like that, and that's why each practice actually purifying body, speech, mind, obscurations. So in this teaching, directly talking about nature, our own nature. So why we practice, why we follow the spiritual? Because we have a nature, Buddha nature. If we don't have a Buddha nature, our practice is useless. Think about it, logically useless there, right? If we don't have a Buddha nature. So we have a Buddha nature, that's why you do the practice. You can purify your own karma, you can discover your own nature. You have become Buddha. So Buddha is not come from somewhere else. Buddha is within your own mind. So your present moment, that mind, if you recognize that is Buddha nature, if you don't recognize that is called ordinary mind. So Buddha nature mind is non-dualistic, non-dual. Ordinary mind is dualistic thoughts, dualistic. So our mind has a subject and object, always follow the subject and object, right? And you thinking about the past, you thinking about the future. So follow the subject and object. What means Buddha's mind means no subject, no object is into the nature. Then the into the nature, no fears, no obstacles in there. Nothing is this, negative things exist in there. But due to our ignorance, obstacles, we don't recognize. This teaching give you say is the example is a sun. Sun didn't have a night and a day. Sun, these clouds never affected the sun. But our perception, we have a night and we have a day. That means we have a die, we have a birth, okay? And so this thunderstorms, clouded, that is the same as our obstacle. But this obstacle, thunderstorms, day and night, nothing, never ever affected to the sun. Do you believe that? Yes? Okay, so like that, then our nature always there. Our emotions never ever affected our nature actually, but we don't recognize that. Okay, so we have, everyone has own nature. This teaching, sharing, like we have to discover own nature. So when you get time, meditate, be with the present moment, and the mind just bring into the present. When your mind is present, then relax, and focusing. Goes mind is like your mind is like become more goes subtle level. Release thoughts, goes more subtle level. Then you get really peaceful feeling arise. That time your mind is stable, and then you use your awareness, mindful look into the nature. You seeing your own nature is there, but you cannot use words and describe that, and cannot show that. So you can recognize your own individually kind of experience. Okay, so that means like you are recognize your own nature. It's even we meditate, usually we don't go into the nature state. Just mind is coming, calm down, let thoughts go away, be present. That time still not into the nature. When you're into the nature, it's totally different experience. Hard to stay into the nature without familiarity, without if used to that. So that's the reason we have to meditate shamatha and focus with the object, focus with the breath. Mind need to become more stable. Your mind has become very stable, and then you use your awareness and mindful use that and you can log into your own nature. Then your mindful awareness, seeing your own nature, clear, present, empty. Clarity, present, empty is inseparable. So that is our own nature. When you're into that nature, then be that you cannot use any intellectual, oh yeah, this is my nature, then you're gone. So, you know, when you into the nature state, then we have to let go all the effort. Don't do any effort. Don't try to find anything new. You know, just be in that nature. Be in the nature, meditate. So that's it's called the Mahamudra meditation, Dzogchen meditation. It's when you share the teaching kind of easy, but to really meditate, really hard to get in that nature. So anyway, this teaching always has lineage blessings. This teaching is very powerful. When you share the teaching, you hear the transmissions, you read the sadhana practice, also connect with nature. So it's get very strong coming imprints too into the nature, you know. Anyway, so benefit many different ways. First, I'm going to do the transmission. Jambar zoba jimbi jilam deva yeme bedonla mobare dan doji randa ji sa yo so jeti 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 ye go jen yeme zanjawan jaba jen nyamba nye jenga same donla lengje dojo je domongo bo paden la mala nyamye chigo tawe mege je donju go besela hinla me rupasa jawan ji to barsho. The two verses I chant. First verses is post-station, supplication to Manjushri. So Manjushri is embodiment of all the Buddha's wisdom. Then second verses is supplication to the Ru Guru. So the when you meditate Mahamudra Dzogchen through the teacher lineage, then you get blessing that help you recognize. That's why we do the supplication to Guru. So our nature is always there on beginningless time within our own mind. We didn't recognize, so that nature is not depending on capacity or constitution. So it is so simple. We dropped this mastery of the mind, means like it's very simple there, but we always create a complicate. That's why we don't recognize. Why is it simple? Because always there. Just you don't have to do anything, then you can recognize your own nature. But due to our obstacle used to, then always we do something. You know, we cannot stay not doing anything, stay in the nature. So that's why it's here says, you know, it does not depend on capacity or constitution. It is so simple. We drop this message of the mind. Let the Guru's instruction give us the strength to see. So Guru's instruction have to see the nature. So a liberation and analyze are superfluities of thought. When you meditate on nature, you cannot use analyze. If you analyze, you put effort yourself, it's become you not into the nature. You cannot into the nature. So while seeking and cultivating serve only to exhaust. It's just create ourselves difficulty. Let such painful complexity cease within the mind. If you really understand, see the nature, or the painful complexity is ceases within the mind. So recognize all nature, all the problem, suffering, are gone. No, it exists. So say that take out the root of the tree, all the branches, leaves die. So like that, you long as you see your own nature, then all the sufferings, negative, everything is gone. So eons negative karma also purified, long as you see the nature. Let such painful complexity cease within the mind. Samdutra la tonga kami ja la mandong lama jowa kaya me ransom koda jowa sami don sombar kabe deni to barisho. So this our nature is actually so beyond thought and expression. So that's why even try to explain, but really cannot explain own nature. So that means like you really have to know your own nature. Means you have to meditate. You have to use this method and have to own discovering own nature. There's nothing that is seeing. So you really cannot see anything physically in there, but nothing seeing is you seeing. You don't recognize anything in there, you don't recognize anything is recognizing. It's kind of like complicated to say words, put in the words. It's not easy to saying, showing that nature. Nor is there more to it, something additional unseen. This is the profound point for the mind to ascertain. May we realize this nature so hard to point to and make plain. Rasa boda joba samendo zomargawe deni dobara jo teke kanida za yona bar da ne jeto me dara jizo jizo bo jizo nyemi jona nyaba don don jo. So your nature is always pure, without complexity. It avoids the eternalness extreme. Ripa, nature mind is radiance is spontaneously present, not nihilist, void, always there, but your nature is always there, presently. First, of course, like we use the words to explain to you your own nature. Same is like a finger pointing to the moon. Reasoning and the words show the way it first. But the natural state is no object of thought. So let us turn within and thereby truly see. So that's a very powerful, statement. First, we have to talk to show the nature, but main point is nothing to show that you have to discover your own nature through the meditate. There also supplication to the Manjushri is wisdom Buddha, and that helps remove the ignorance, and then supplication to Ru Guru and get blessing. Through that devotion, blessing, many conditions comes together, you realize your own nature. And this you won't find anything to be removed, nor conceive of what could be added or produced. Dharmata is uncertain by effort to block or cultivate. Maybe arrive at the state that is spontaneously present. The nature is always there. You don't have to remove anything. You don't have to create anything. Just recognize your own nature. She's a Jada Druba Sibalan to the which is a Tabayan, Ragishila Nanga Koranda, Samidona, Langan Never Show, Trove Roda Madame Corvechi, Dele Lobata, Nawayan, Tenetaba Naba Tribechi, Timishila Menetong George, Lodara Shinichi Yotola. Adam Gombe, Legit Obed, Tamashi, Sola Tagonta, Namatonga, Pagine, George, Kanapi Barsavata, Kana Torres, Gombe, Kana, Andasawa, Juventan, Zumugan, Tomarisho. Zung Generation to visit the Master Ripantang to Darmozonola, Yuju, Shape Kalan Department of One, Yatnamatolan Kejo, Desirand, Unipamberg, Chinjaro, Sawan Jamayan, Shiraran, Roman Nai, Department of the Mojon, George, Majima Sebechinila, Chimalam, Satrumi, Jolemazon, Tatun Deveto, Ramayan in Nebanton Warisho, Yeju Zega to Bumba, Trualan, Cheda Juja Topatawate, Long Mazon Rangari Zave, Nemasamonina Gomar Jos on the Sending on Nation Dragana, but the Yin men, Senemazon Razon Yishika. Baton de San Diego, don't require the shit of the Yamani Telena Jelan, Condere Doshiban Azarta. Manage things same Barajo, the Dalita Yordan Hawaya, Arabin the Topo Wangana, but Yishi Miranda, she said, don't be in the Janger, the Katanya Yishika, so the Manda second Rogan, Pende, don't enjoy Yino, Drip John Deva, Tarto, Barajo, Pinendo, Genjo, Yino, Drip John Deva, Tato, Barajo, Jiman, and Jananda. Hara Vara Navatava Yasarava de Jivamera Meche Tasi Jeti Gavata Shivalareda Shigantavarumboje Jinde Jeka Ekavajin Senese Nenye Lama Vanjaman Jiva was under Jish, I was about the Zavachivana Rangan Soba, Ganyan Mekin looking to Mangaman Yone Gombanto Parajorje, the Basan Univan Jorishi. Basam Paradon Jorishi, Dokin Tanga, Habalaji on the Sabasama, which is the menu that one George, the Waka and say, cannot the one use of Naba Long Yen in bed and by and Jiting and the charging George. So that's the translation for the this magician Dokin prayer. So I can share you this sadhana and you can read, you can read. You just when you read the let go thoughts, really focus with the meaning, okay? Then that helps you each day connect with your nature. So we have to use to our own nature recognize. If you are used to, when we die in the pardo, you can liberate. So the reality pardo arise, nature arise in the pardo. That time you recognize your own nature, you can liberate. So the pardo beings who can be liberated, who die, they can liberate in the pardo, is dependent, this practice. Dependent this practice. If you have practice during in the lifetime, then when we die, we recognize our own nature. So that time then you get liberated in the pardo. No need to go to intermediate state pardo. Intermediate state pardo is suffering. So much fears in there, scared and nervous and not really great. So the higher realizers get first liberation is called the liberation into the nature. The word called the pardo reality. They are get liberated in the reality pardo. The reality pardo is when we die, so body consciousness is separate, then your consciousness become lost because we have so strong grasping with this body, self grasping, holding my I, this body. When you die, this body goes separate. That's why you're going to lose your consciousness. Then consciousness lost, waking up again. So wake up, body is no longer to yours. Consciousness, when wake up, arise reality, pardon, means like nature arise first. So meditators recognize that nature, that is own nature, that is my Buddha nature, then liberate there. So who can liberate in that state? It's only these meditators recognize. People who don't meditate, not possible to recognize. So far we don't recognize, that's why we are here. So try to recognize in the pardo, this life is try to use for something, okay? Yeah. So we reborn many life in the samsara is no useful. So that's why this life is we have good karma. That's why we are together here, gathering together. We have opportunity to hear these teachings. So if you 100% want to use for this life, and then meditate that right now what I share, you can have a chance to liberate in the first state, pardo, reality pardo. Then of course, like we have a connection with this stupa, and anyway, even we don't liberate in the Bardo, some other lifetimes we can liberate. The reason is in this teaching says, thus Vajradhara press the spring of a path. So this teaching is the spring of the path. What needs is there to be mentioned, holding it in mind. If someone really practice, no questions, liberate. Yeah. So may the may the truth of Dharma Tao safely bring liberation. If someone really put up effort to practice, no question can liberate, because this is the spring of the path. Even we don't practice, but some other lifetimes have connections can be liberated. When it is difficult for students to follow effort-based vehicles, so other Buddhas have many different kind of teachings due to the individual capacity. Some teachings like take longer time to way to in the enlightenment. So that kind of teachings, you know, harder to, I mean, the like degeneration time, harder to benefit for others. That's why Buddha said this Mahamudra Dzogchen Vajrayana teaching in the degeneration time is very powerful. So the teachings of Samandabhada Vajradhara Vajrayana teaching, wisdom mind will arise. May these essential teachings press in such statements, provided the whole universe spreading everywhere far and wide. So Buddha also, during that his time, he didn't share much this teaching. He shared this teaching, but only very high level students share this teaching. Then he told them this teaching future, more spread out world. That time, this teaching really benefit. So the reason is during that time, you know, people, Buddha knows what they need, and he charm them, and he can make them to practice Dharma and following easily guide. So that time he didn't share much this, because his guide is step by step for them, step by step. And this teaching is not really step by step, but it's just talking about directly, you know, directly sharing the result. So Buddha said this future beings need this, because degeneration means like so much going on emotions. So not easy to reduce the subdued emotion. So when strong emotion arises, use this powerful teaching, and it become emotion all can taken into the path. So that's why it's degeneration time. Vajrayana teaching is Buddha also he's told this. So when it is difficult for students to follow effort-based vehicles, other teachings not really benefit much. That time, this teaching, Vajrayana, wisdom mind will arise. That's Buddha said. May these essential teachings present in such statement provide the whole universe, spreading everywhere far and wide. Savamandala. Okay, so now I'm going to do another translation. It's called Vajrasattva prayer. So Vajrasattva is confession Buddha. We also have a picture inside this stupa. So inside this stupa has all the Buddha's images. You also go in there, look, ask someone, which one's who's this. You recognize, remember it's great, you know. Then Vajrasattva is all the Buddha's embodiment of confession. So when we share these kind of teachings, we have to do practice Vajrasattva, because purify negative karma. Also build stupa, and then the stupa is object of the confession. So you can meditate. The stupa is same as Vajrasattva. Vajrasattva is object of purification Buddha, object of the confession. So when I share this transmission, just think about, I'm beginning last time until now. Whatever I did, non-virtuous deeds, negative deeds, going to confessing, purify, this front of the stupa. Okay? So that's a special method. When you confession, we need a special object. Today we have this stupa is a special object. So bring just mind. I'm beginning last time until know what I did, know which was the wrong things, going to purify, confessing. Not only me, also you can represent with your parents, you can represent with your siblings, you can represent with your neighbors, like friends, and whole country people, citizens, or also you can represent with all sentient beings. If your mind is bigger, have a practice the prayer, power is strong and strong. Only thinking about I, self, is less benefit. You have more, become your mind is more open, the bigger your power is become bigger. So if you can bring all the sentient beings, I want to purify their karma. It's more powerful. It's so many beings in the hell realms suffering extremely heat and cold because due to karma and the negativities. So bringing the beings in the mind, I want to confess all these hell realm beings karma. And so many hungry ghosts, no food, no drinks, it's eons, even they never ever hear the food and the drinks because due to karma. And they bring all these beings in the mind, I want to purify their karma. Okay? And also the animals, due to ignorance, they're always nervous and scared, fears, because they eat each other, hunt each other, due to the karma. Think about all these animals, karma I want to purify. Then human beings, we have a birth or suffering, old age suffering, sickness suffering, death suffering. We think about right now in this world has coronavirus, so many people affected due to this virus, and bring this all beings suffering and due to karma actually. So we want to purify karma and release all this human beings karma. So very powerful aspiration you can do today. Then also if you do today aspiration prayer, thinking about the example, that way you are free from hungry ghost, you are free from hell realm suffering. You can purify their karma. You bring in the animal suffering and thinking about I'm going to confessing their suffering and their karma, naturally purify your animal karma. So you bring like into your mind thinking about this due to coronavirus, so many people get difficulty, suffering, sick due to that. You bring these sufferings and due to karma, and we wanted to purify karma. Future life, your future life, you never ever get disease. Never going to affect it. You are free from that you purify that karma already. So that kind, we have opportunity today here. So we have good opportunity. We have to recognize that. Okay? Don't lose opportunity. Otherwise, I just share with you, you when get in the precious your precious yours island, you can take whatever you can, but you didn't get anything, come back to empty hand. So that is like become that missed opportunity, right? So like that happening, don't do that. So when I share this transformation, close eye, just think about the 6 realms karma is I'm going to confess, purifying my karma too. We are belong to in the 6 realms. Pardon, Dorje Sambala, the Netherlands, Donia, the Jaminas, Namane, Jizawa, Yoso, Jamrone, Namondane, Sanjin Beba, Reda Jingo Jamzeda, Lama Dorje Sambala, Yijide, of the Jelin, Zons, and Jene, and Roanda. And the Salawoyon, Serena, Yijasomba, Sanjo London, Mazalin, Salajine, are on the Judy Jamse, Pegadawa, and the Redi Party Dorjes and Casadawa, Jibanda, Yajasani Dodana. Which is a general issues associated with the Lammers, Jimala, Dorjes, and Jadanya, Dazan, Dasina, Kujis, and Bandu. Made in the Dawar, the Jadidona, Jadahoto, no you drop in Torjen, Ya, Saint Sola, Bajan, Lena Magina, the Majinjas in Zula, Jani, Saga, Woyonzoro, and Yam Jaja, something Yakina, Jane, Jonathan, Mongarogan, Dadanya, and Roberts, on the Jesser of Jason, going on the Sato home. Omenza Sato Home, 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 Gajan, Sawatam Senyamba, Sawan Joro Samaya, no other is over one on the Zongas again, Dalin Robert on the Mo. Alin Robert on the Mo, Kenya Doja Samaya, Kovano, the Bayora, you know, Ganachangra, the Dada, Majero, Dojimandami, Bendobama, Yijimandamela. That was a message you don't know in some very long time. The Lord, the Juntamid, Tibagava George, Geology, Tongoja, good joke of them all, the Jibesi, then Jutenga, one the second is a Janaju. Also, you know, when you do what I said, some of the Daniel and Robert Jivas, Mandeva, so Ram Kamiji Mazajivata, some of the Kenyan Jovaji, maybe all around Chidigan, you get a Momadaji. Sonande Damje Zivanye, Sonanye Bedana, Bonze, Chigana, Jebalon, Trubaye, Ziban, Zolan, Roa, Joa, Yon, Yamaraba, Jadan, Jimbadan, and Zambo de Andeji. Dagan Jis, Dalo Jen, Gewan, the Datam Jerat, Mo San Joseph Jorum Boje, Majibana Jir, Jibanyam Bame Bayan, Goni Gonda, Bevarejo. So now we're going to take the break and then preparing for the Thaw offering. So Thaw offering is a special method confession. So use Thaw offering, purify karma, and also Thaw offering create accumulation merit. It's very special method like the create accumulation merit Thaw offering. It's called Ganachangra. And then also it's part of the festival and the celebration too. The Thaw offering is celebrating with all the Dakinis and the higher realization beings together. So we're creating that karmic imprint. No, due to our, the Dula state, we are ordinary beings. We have impure perceptions, so we don't have a capacity be with the higher realizers together. So Thaw offering means we are going to connect with higher realizer beings together and do the party and connect with them together. So that's why it's called Ganachangra. And the main point is release our dualistic perception. So the dualistic perception gone, and then we create that karmic imprint, dualistic perception, let go away. No Thaw offering, higher level Thaw offering realizes no judgmental, no judgmental and no dualistic perception and no confusion, no how to say that, no perception, impure perceptions. Everything they realize pure perception. So then that method is called this party celebration. Also when do the Stupa and the temple, whatever we do something special, then we do the Thaw celebration. And also sometimes big teachings, when finish, they celebrate the Thaw. Thaw is actually a spiritual celebration. And you can bring the drinks, and you can bring the different kind of food, then that's all is offering. And offering to ourselves. Okay, you can eat, you can drink that. So no, that means like actually we are all Buddha. We are all Dakas and Dakinis. So then let go all the good, bad perceptions. No good, bad in there. Everything is equal. No high and low. No, like just impure perception there. So main point is we have to create pure perception. Everything's economic, same. That kind, is going to create a karmic imprints too. Who join the soul offering, they get karmic imprints too. Okay, do you have any questions? Hi, zone people. 132 people in the zone. Some has 2 people, so could be 150 there. I don't know how many in the live. Live streaming, we don't know that. Anyways, a question in the zone. We're going to take break 30 minutes. Going to preparing soul offering. So then going to do the Lama Chupa and Achi chanting Spanish again with music, song. And then also people here can chant the national songs, music. Usually Garchen Rinpoche does that. So we're going to do the soul celebration. So that's the morning. Until it's Mexican time is 1 o'clock. Then 5 o'clock I have the refugee ceremony. So 5 to 6:30, and 6:30 then you can come to join the zone again. We're going to do the King of Aspirations. If the weather is okay, we're going to light up 100 candles close to the Stupa. And we're going to chant mantra second member land in the Stupa. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take break 30 minutes. Hopefully 30 minutes we can preparing, so if not ready, but you can come to the zone again so you can see what we're doing here.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Khenpo.
Thank you, Khenpo. Thank you, Khenpo.
We're gonna.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you,
this.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Thank you, Khenpo.
Yo voy por un ratito. Voy a ver qué me como.
Wait a second. Let me help you.
Hello, everybody. Marlene, do you hear us?
Yes, I hear you very well.
Can you hear? Yes.
I'm gonna mute Zoe because she.
Hello, Kat, can you hear?
Hi.
I think that sounds great.
Marilyn, can you hear?
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
yes,
good.
hello.
Very clear.
We cannot hear him.
No.
You can't hear us?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Kat, Amanda, Jenny Lee, Marilyn, Debbie,
You're there?
Andres,
Yes.
Ah, super.
Rodolfo, Kasana, Sangcho, I don't know. Measure.
Wow. Hello,
They can hear.
everybody.
We cannot hear, they can hear.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hola.
Ay,
Hola.
Jimena.
Hola.
Hey.
Qué padre.
Where are you, Jimmy?
Rina,
Ah, bueno, lo
Mara.
escribí hace media hora, antes del break.
Roma, Danny. Hello. Hello, Jenny Lee.
Y nosotros no los escuchamos, ¿verdad?
Ahora mismo no, los pueden escuchar. A ver. Por eso tengo que estar yo por acá. Pueden
Sí,
subir el
podemos escuchar todo lo que dicen.
Pues ya los pueden escuchar. Now they hear you and you hear them.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear?
Yes,
Yes, we can.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Yes,
Okay.
hello.
How are you?
Good.
Great. How are you?
Well, we're so happy here, waiting for you. When can you come down here?
I can't wait.
Oh,
I can't wait. I wish I was there now.
Oh, me too. I want to come.
So many blessings. So
Yeah.
many blessings waiting for you here.
Oh, so beautiful.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Khenpo,
You know
I have a
what?
question for you.
It's been 1 year that Khenpo has been online this week, every day, every single day.
Yeah.
So, well, what a way to end. What a way to end. The year,
Wow,
not
that's
end
one
the year, but
day today, right?
yeah,
Wow.
Every single day.
every single day.
Yeah.
Devotion to your students. Very wonderful.
Khenpo, I have a question for you. This is Curtis.
Yes, hi, Curtis.
Good. It's been wonderful today. Are we going to start at 11 or 12 o'clock tomorrow, your time?
What time we starting tomorrow?
No, we're starting at 10.
We have to
No,
go early
we
then,
start at
Garchen.
9. We start at 9 Mexico time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay, I just was asking because the flyer at one point said Garchen was going to, it was going to be at 12 o'clock. I just wanted to clarify.
Garchen comes in at 10, which is 12 o'clock Eastern time, 10 a.m. Mexico. But we will start for an hour before preparing the ground. And so we will gather for an hour. We will welcome everyone. We will chant. And then Garchen Rinpoche will join at 10 o'clock. So
Excellent.
some might tune in only for Garchen, and that's okay. They will be streaming also on Facebook. And Garchen will be with us doing puja blessings for about an hour, maybe a little more, and then we will continue over here.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So that's Kate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You were muted. I don't know if that's on purpose, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, yes. Okay, so Abilado is here. Power of his, the stupa is arise. You have any questions? Ask question. This guy know me, okay? Okay, ask question for him.
For me.
Yes. Ask question, Abilado. Who's go first? Okay, Amanda, go first.
Okay. Go first.
My question is that your precious grandson?
Oh, I hope. I will adopt him, but no. Come, Cosmo. my children are pretty much older than that.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad that he's there and everyone's there. And how did you come up with this amazing enlightened activity to start the stupa? Hello. Oh my goodness.
That's Cosmo.
Hi, Cosmo, baby Buddha.
Baby
Buddha.
Yes.
I give name his baby Buddha.
Yeah.
So I really tell you this Buddha, baby Buddha, and when I saw him, he's very present, and he does is like just no thoughts. And when I see this boy, and I remind Garchen Rinpoche, when I be with Garchen Rinpoche, he does all the no thought, he drawing things. So it's like kind of like same is like baby connection there, you know.
Beautiful.
So this guy is like that.
That is so sweet and wonderful.
Well, I give his name is a baby Buddha.
Baby Buddha. I can see that.
So everybody love him, and everybody wanted to be with him. And he also just no thoughts, he not thinking about the yesterday, he not thinking about the tomorrow. So he only have present. That's it.
John, look, that's baby Buddha, the little baby.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Baby Buddha.
May we all be like baby Buddha. No thoughts.
He was dancing.
He's very famous, no?
Yeah, his name is Cosmos.
Yeah, people want to be with him. The reason is because he don't have a thinking thoughts. He no thoughts yesterday, and he don't have a thought tomorrow. That's why when people see his face and easily connect, you know, easily wanted to touch him, wanted to hold him. That's the reason is because he don't have a thought.
Here, where I am.
And what a perfect name for him.
Sometimes we introduce the Mahamudra, so we're saying like, so your mind is baby's mind, same as a baby born mind.
We grow up and then we have to undo all the learning we learned as we grew up to go back to being a baby. That's with some wisdom.
So then what object he see, for him is everything is the same. He don't have you know, this we create the mind is good or bad.
Dualistic conceptions.
So everything is equal to his mind. He see any object is same thing for him. So you give the big gold, give it to his hand. You give the rope, it's another hand. It just same is recognizes same for him, no difference. So that is a Buddha's mind.
Could someone say something about the history of the land? Like, it looks like you have a lot of land for the temple, and how did this all come about?
Okay, Abilado.
This was a pineapple plantation. So we are surrounded by pineapples around, and also by mangoes plantation. And it's a very nice property, very peaceful land also. And yeah, the landscape is amazing. Have you ever been in a pineapple plantation?
In Hawaii, yeah.
In Hawaii, yes. Well, we are in pineapple land here too.
Who's this one connected?
I don't know.
So,
Yes.
do you
What-
have pineapple ice cream? This would be like the major test.
Well, yeah, we can have a pineapple ice cream, pineapple pie, pineapple juice, many of them. But
Okay.
The dance,
and of course,
I-
yes,
right?
yes. But the story is, I showed to Khenpo different lands, and he picked this one. Because of the location, I guess, and because of what he felt when he came to visit for the first time. So that was a year and a half ago,
2 years ago.
almost 2 years. And then since that happened, we start building the project. But then COVID happened, and then everything was stopped. So we had to wait until Khenpo got vaccinated.
Yes.
and now here we are again,
Yes.
ready to get liberated.
Yes.
So how do you feel by Khenpo teaching by Zoom? Because more and more he will be willing to spend more time down here in Mexico. How do you feel about it?
I'm used to it.
Good,
It's great.
good. He's learning Spanish very fast.
He likes hot weather.
Yes, I like hard weather. That's correct.
So for the winter, from November through February, he will be teaching special retreats here in Mexico. Right, Khenpo?
Yes.
Oh, do you need an attendant?
Next winter, you all can come with us here, and we can do the 1 week retreat, meditation retreat here. Abelardo going to build more cabins.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we have enough space, place, and also temple, and yoga, and everything we can use, use for everything.
I'll
And
be there.
I'll be
Sign
there.
me up. Sign me up.
Yes.
And also, we will be harvesting pineapples also at the same time.
Yeah. Then
Pineapples.
Stupa is here. So good weather. I think it's great we skip the cold weather from Vancouver, East North America, to come to the Mexico in the Loma Bonita. Yeah. Then we can go to visit in the forest. And Abelardo, we're going to visit the forest and also journey, meditation journey.
Yes, we will do hiking around this area. There are beautiful landscaping and hills and waterfalls that we are going to visit. So yes, you're welcome anytime, especially in the winter. Come down here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, even we don't have a special program, so you come here to visit. Can stay Abelardo's mother's guest house. Yeah. Then they take care of you, and you can come here and do meditate practice, or we have a cabin here. You can before connect with Abelardo, so charm, and then you can stay here to practice too. It's very safe. You don't have to worry. The power of Abelardo, you get safety. 100%, no problem.
Who's the engineer who was so precise to be able to build the stupa, all the correct dimensions?
Khenpo introduces to Dorje. He lives in Sedona. You might know him.
No.
Because he has built other stupas in the US. And him together with a Mexican architect, they did the whole designing and the whole exact measurements for not only for the building, but also for the umis and the crown and everything that was sent to, we order in India,
Yeah, the premise and this top part is Dupont has a friend in India, so he created exactly same thing before. So we ordered them, but this size is more bigger than that. And through his friend, and we ordered the same design, but more bigger than that. That's the premise.
It's so cool. I don't think We saw, I didn't see you put the crown on. Was there a ceremony that went with it?
Yes.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah. So now this is a completely stupa. Also, it's very great organized. All the inside the things go in there. The tatas is incredible. The creative, beautiful. Even in Tibet, we cannot make like that kind of good tatas. So people, because that all is volunteer, they do very fast.
The wear protection.
You know, it's this tatas are very strong, and all the image. You know, the each tata has 100 stupas. The when you take out, you have the image. All these stupas have to come out. So the all is the perfectly come out. The designs, everything is beautiful. The main point, and then strong, and then also tata. We don't do all each tata put in the mantra inside there. Each tata has Buddha mantra. Om Tiyata Om Mene Mene Maha Mene Yasoha. We chant every day. That many hundreds like each tata has.
So
Inside.
it's on paper. It's on paper inside.
Yes.
Yes. We put
And so you-
3,200 satsas.
So you're saying the mold, there's a mold for the satsa, and if the image didn't come out perfectly, you didn't use it. So you only use perfect ones.
Yes,
Exactly.
that did it really
Wow.
No,
amazing.
it took thousands and thousands of hours and lots of people to help in order to get these 3,200 satsas. It was amazing job that these people did.
The mantra rolling up also beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
They did each rolling. See, they have a cover ropes too. So then each mantra has also center channel too. Then they create the same size, everything same size. And here we have a couple of ladies that did this. I
Yeah.
think monthly they work for that, right?
Yeah, well, there were 4 ladies and 2 guys doing the satsas and the mantra rules. 6 people for months.
Monthly.
There are so many details associated with building a stupa. It's amazing. It's so much coordination and so much knowledge.
Yes.
You brought a storehouse of knowledge with you to the site. I mean, it's amazing.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. What Khenpo did through this project of building a stupa is just beyond our imagination. All the things that he had to really direct very precisely to instruct different people in order to have what we have now behind us, you know?
And the Drupal is a storehouse of knowledge as well.
Yeah. So
Which direction does the door face?
Stupa actually, you know, this kind of create like person really need good accumulation karma. You know, they must have to have a karma connections because many people has money to do, but they don't have connections. So someone really need accumulation merit to do that, you know. So Abelardo, he has this all the accumulation merit, I think, because what we want, exactly we can get the person to help to do that. So we need this top of this stupa and Drupal Training. He has a connection with India. We order them, and he also draw some pictures. But then we found the dorje because someone needed to guide here, stay here all the time, like follow the correction. You know, if we give it the design for someone, but they do mistake, they're not great, right? That's why I need someone guide. So I found the dorje. And Dorje is our Ohio, the tree is Sangha in the bottom member, Gadroma, his best friend. So Dorje lived in the same state, my home in the Ohio before, used to. So he introduced me, that guy, Dorje, and I call him, so bring to guide this stupa, and he stay here and have that. That also actually due to Abilado's merit too. And then this all the connections, everything what we need, you know, all the source, everything is actually comes through flourishing, or is his merit.
It's everybody's.
Yeah, and also then Garchen Rinpoche's blessing. So he wanted to build this stupa, and I talked with the Garchen Rinpoche. Abelardo wanted to stupa. He didn't meet Garchen Rinpoche. Garchen Rinpoche didn't know him, but there's some ways that knows each other, but that is beyond our perception, you know. So my perception that they don't know each other, but I talked with him. Garchen Rinpoche told me he's the main point. He no ask people to do this, like, you know, kind of stupa because collecting money, but someone has the connections, someone have ability, someone has that merit. He said, "Say yes," and he can blessing to completion, you know, happening. So that's his guide. And then when we do this stupa and ask him to blessing, and Abelardo come to Vancouver, meet Garchen Rinpoche, and get refugee from him and give the stupa's name. The stupa name is Garchen Enlightened Stupa. Okay, Garchen Enlightened Stupa. So this is Enlightenment Stupa. And he give this blessing with his name. That is very powerful too. And then Garchen Rinpoche has many connections all the world, the sanghas, they all have a connection with this stupa. This stupa is belong to all the under his umbrella.
Thank you for sharing it with the whole world, including myself.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
So we are all is this society, enlightened stupa.
I think it would be very interesting to have a video of the construction, particularly the assembly of the spire on these last few days.
Yes.
Because a lot of us weren't able to see that because it wasn't part of the program.
Yeah, I think we will have a trailer that we eventually will complete, and we'll send it to you, because there is a trailer that our friends are making here. And the mother of the baby Buddha is one of the leaders, so she knows what she's doing. She's in front of me right now.
Yes.
Yes, will be a trailer, so you can see exactly what happened inside and outside too.
Yeah.
I'm focused on the construction, you know, the actual assembly of it. I think that would be of interest.
So today I share with you we put all the relics, special object. That's all is come from Garchen Rinpoche. So he prepare everything what I need here, and he then send it to me. So that's all he have blessings, and tomorrow he going to join the blessing celebration. So physically cannot be here, but always there is starting when Abelardo has aspirations, and until this stupa is here, the celebration tomorrow, he always there. Yeah. But that is so far all I know. But my beyond perception is there knows somewhere else a long time ago already. There has already planned this a long time ago. So that is the connections or there is up there already in lifetimes. So that means like we all have connections already there. So we all is one mandala. That's why we want to do the whole celebration together too.
In your trailer, it would be nice to have some personal interviews, like from Dorje, you know, the process that he went through, you know, the selection of the wood, you know, the selection of the tree, the location of the ground.
You will see
how we coordinated with the people and the buildings. All personal interviews would really be perfect.
You will see.
So
You will see.
that's just a thought.
Trailer and a short trailer. Right?
Great. Yes.
Okay, so we're going to practice the tour now. Right now, yeah. Everyone, please come to.
There you go.
Yeah, where is Virginia?
Yes, Birch, come.
Dharma organizer Virginia.
And Daniela and Gabilu.
Offering to the sadhana, everyone. No, Achi and Lama Choba. Yeah. Lama Choba and Achi sadhana. So then please lead the Spanish, and we're going to do the Lama Chupa and Gabriel, Lou, Virginia, Daniele, they're going to chant the Spanish, and Drupal and I, Lama Jimmy, we're going to chant the Tibetan. So you can chant the English, and we're going to do one time only. So then we have to do also Achito, I mean the small offering, that is a Spanish with music. So we're going to waking up many sentient beings. Can you hear?
Yes, we're ready. We're ready. Go.
Very nice to see you all. I'm gonna go and help.
Yes.
See you later.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
True.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So we're gonna do first prayer.
Yeah, it's okay. Have to do chant the Lama Chupa first. Don't go low.
Por favor. Pass me esta. Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you.
Sí, si alguien quiere, les
Ah.
hacemos esto.
Don't worry.
되는 데 그래봐. 지랑 여기. 말이 코 대고 말해. 코 걸어서 그냥 놓는.
You want more water?
If where this has this maybe look like Dalai Lama. He always use this one when he come to America, public talks. Red hairs, baseball cap, right?
Always.
So, where's you generally set the marks?
What?
And you all chant the Mexican Spanish.
Yes.
The me it's a Spanish prayer going on.
Okay.
You three and then everyone can, like someone like who has good voice, or the girls can join together.
Para ponernos todos aquí. Vamos a cantar todos.
So refugee section is we're going to do the Tibetan Spanish. Other or is a Spanish, the Spanish.
¿Quién va con tu teléfono? Se pone un...
Es que estoy buscando mi teléfono.
Mi teléfono está allá. Sí. Ah.
I saw that somebody from Victoria. Hey, Virginia, this one.
Thank you.
Y el...
Todos deberíamos tener este cuadernito y el que pone práctica concisa diaria de H.
Yo tengo el otro.
Pues no hay. Alguien que vaya a buscar.
Can we take those?
Oh, yeah, yes, please.
¿A quién le falta este?
Khenpo, you know how to mute, yeah?
Oh.
When we sing, you have to mute.
Okay, I told you yesterday if I move it also, you going to move to you. No?
No.
Okay, I'm going to do it.
And we sing.
Okay,
Or yeah.
that's good. So now we're ready to practice Lama Chupa Sadhana. So we're going to do the Tibetan and the Spanish, English. The beginning, this refugee is Tibetan in the English, the Spanish, we're going to chant twice. Then in the main practice, you can chant the English and who read the Tibetan can read the Tibetan, but me chanting is Spanish. Because we have many Spanish speaker here, so we have also sadhana is Spanish. It's in the good in the Mexico. Thank you, everyone. Page 5. This one, page 5. Chosong Gende Lama La Sanjo Barde Da Jamje Nyam Dan Ka Jang Rodo Se Lama Sanje Drup Zon Za. Yes.
Tomo refugio en la unión de las tres joyas del guru, la deidad misma. Tomo refugio hasta que logre la iluminación, para liberar a
I'm sorry, you're muted. The girls are muted. There. Okay.
Start over?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Let's start over.
Lots of feedback though.
Yes. The song. Which one's below the song?
So unmute this one. Right. So this one's unmuted. It's cantamos.
Vamos a empezar de nuevo desde la página 5.
I think it's good now. There's no feedback. Are they streaming or on video or just sound?
On video too.
Okay, I have to find you. Okay.
Okay. Va. Tomo refugio en la unión de las tres joyas del guru, la deidad misma. Tomo refugio hasta que logre la iluminación, para liberar a todos los seres sensibles infinitos como el cielo. Mi esfuerzo para realizar la visión del Lama o maestro como un Buda. Realizo ofrendas de los dioses y de los humanos. Realizo las ofrendas físicas y mentales. Realizo las ofrendas externas, internas, secretas y íntimas. Que las ofrendas puedan formar todo el espacio del cielo.
Namo Rena Jaya Ya Namo Bhagavate Benza Chara Samadane Tatangataya Arte Samya Sambhidaya Tiyata Om Benze Benze Mahan Benze Mahan Benzo Benze Mahan Biyan Benze Mahan Bodhe Siddhan Benze Mahan Bodhe Pindo Pasan Dhamma Benze Sawa Karma Avarana Beshodane Benze Soha Namo Rena Jaya Ya Namo Bhagavat Benza Tara Dhammane Tadangataya Arde Samya Sambhidaya Tiyata Om Benze Benze Maha Benze Maha Tenzo Benze Maha Biyan Benze Maha Bodhi Siddhambe Mahambodhi Mikro Pasan Brahmane Benze Sarva Karma Avarana Beshodane Benze Soha Namo Renajaya Namo Bhagavate Benza Satra Kramadane Tatangadaya Aharte Samya Sambhidaya Namo Benze Maha Benze Maha Benze Benze Maha Benze Maha Bodhi Siddhambe Bodhi Munda Pasamna Benza Sarva Karma Avarana Beshodana Benza
En este instante me transformo en el Buda, un trono de rodeada por los lamas de la visión, acción y meditación. El victorioso Jitendra está rodeado por la granada de oro de la verdad última. Alrededor de él se encuentran los guías, las tres joyas y los protectores, sobre los tronos de los leones, en los que se despliegan los soles y lunas. Ellos están reunidos como nubes emanando luz desde las tres sílabas, imitando a todos los Ganachangas. El victorioso posee los 10 poderes de un Buda, cuyo séquito es el vasto océano de las tres joyas y de las tres raíces. Por la fuerza de su gran compromiso, como una muestra del gran gozo que está contenido en el secreto de la gran compasión. Hacia aquellos que personifican completamente las inconcebibles buenas cualidades, con ilimitados cuerpos de monstruo, con el número de partículas de polvo. Ofrezco océanos de campos búdicos, agua para lavar el rostro y los pies, flores de loto, nubes de incienso unidas de lámparas de mantequilla, perfumes, comida y bella música. Todas estas grandiosas ofrendas inundan completamente el espacio infinito. Guru Rina Rina Sapare Argam Paten Pipe Dibe Aloken Gende Nivede Shabda Trade Saye Los 7 objetos del monarca universal, los signos auspiciosos y de las 8 sustancias afortunadas, realizo estas ofrendas en mi mente y las ofrezco a aquellos que han triunfado. Realizo la ofrenda de mandala de 1.000.000 de universos, mandala adornado con el monte Meru, los 4 continentes y sus islas. Mandala espléndido que contiene todas las manifestaciones del mundo. Por favor, acepten esta ofrenda y concédame sus hijos. Rindo homenaje al Lama, su gata de los 3 tiempos. Me mostro con mi cuerpo, palabra y mente. Y entrego un océano de ofrendas externas, internas y secretas. Confieso todas las acciones negativas que he creado debido a los 3 elementos. Y me regocijo en los 3 secretos. Suplico que el Lama gire la rueda de los 3 vehículos y que permanezca en la esencia de los 3 vajras. Océano virtuoso libre de las 3 esferas, comparte el oro de los 3 calles. Protector del venerable Lama, esencia del refugio que une a los victoriosos a través del tiempo y del espacio, y que ha logrado el océano de las buenas cualidades, suplico con infinitas melodías. Om Namo Guru Vajra Vika Kri Lokya Nanda
Rena
Guru Mahamudra
Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom Om Ai Namo Guru Bezade Kate Lokya Nata Rena Shiramala Guru Mahamudra Siddhi Pala Hom. So now here we have to chant the Achi.
Okay.
Yes. Small offering. Food is not yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay. Achi Yasandangor. Can I have the sadhana? Virginia, can I also have sadhana, please?
He doesn't
Achi sadhana, achi sadhana.
He's back there.
¿Alguien puede compartir aquí y le damos una Khenpo, por favor?
The daily.
Gracias. Gracias. Una blanca sílaba aquí emerge del estado del vacío. Verten libros tranquilos de luz infinita y hacen ofrendas a los budas y bodhisattvas. Después la luz se vuelve y se disuelve de nuevo en el Kli. El Kli se transforma y la blanca Achichokidrona firme aplasta a los 4 demonios maras bajo sus 2 pies. Viste un vestido de hermosos brocados y la adornan varios tipos de piedras preciosas. En su mano derecha sostiene un espejo de plata con el que mira hacia los 3 tiempos del pasado, presente y futuro. Y con la mano izquierda muestra la joya que concede todos los deseos y conviene ante la súplica todo lo que se necesita y se desea. En su corazón, sobre el disco de la luna, está la blanca sílaba aquí, rodeada de las sílabas de mantra. Om Mama Sakra Sohayadu Sarvadu Ratsa Ratsadu Mamadu Om Re Soha. Om Mama Sakra Sohayadu Sarvadu Ratsa Ratsadu Mamadu Om Re Soha. Om Mama Sakra Sohayadu Sarvadu Ratsa Ratsadu Mamadu Om Re Soha. Hermosa brillo del Dharma, en tu inquebrantable postura, madre veces las fuerzas del mal, dos veces la luz y el vicio, cara y brazo son diosa del mar, mano derecha, voy a bendecir tu tierra, a los practicantes solo. Ancestral
rasa.
Gewa de ye de la de chize jobo ge me jana rage sado ne korwe janzo ge marsho. Now we go back to this sadhana, the page 232, Lama Chopa, the mantra.
Página 32 del Lama Chopa.
Oh, I namo guru meza de gache loja nata rena shire nala guru ma nana sede pala hom. Oh, I namo guru meza de gache loja nata rena shire nala guru ma nana sede pala hom. Om Ai Namo Guru Mezai De Gaje Loja Nadarena Shire Mela Guru Ma Mendo Side Bala Om. So now we go to the page 33. 33 and 34. Then after we go to Tsok. Page 32 and 33. Okay, he grabbed all the camera. He grabbed the 100 people, trained his hands. Baby Buddha is active. Achi blessing, he's become active. Okay, so page 33 and 34.
Por la esencia de las bendiciones del cuerpo,
Okay, so no. Only finish 32, 33 and 34. Yeah, only 33 and 34. No. So now we're going to the done the part. So go back. Now is going to the page 46. 46. So offering the Lama Chupa. So you can see the sadhana. We're going to do the Tsok. You can skip the couple pages. You can see the Ganachangra Guru Yoga. So we're going to do the Ganachangra Guru Yoga. Om Benza Amrita Gandale Anana Om Be Om Sobhava Shida Sarva Dharma Sobhava Shida. So 48 Spanish.
La sílaba ya surge de la esencia de la realidad.
Ale toba chegala nomara gutan chuje me rajim anumala leba chemara da chang semete chuje unzam da ko ha go me da kona na je da chana mam tam sembien khaju anda den de de ga de ye go be so ma kam su ne be da ni de ko ji be so me para ji toba ji be na Mada Jungjang Yixom Le Yangse Lendu Jerkin Chu China was a number of Yingdu Temking Temada Yingdu Dawa Wudu Shu
Yeah, 55, continue. That's all Julie though. 그래서 뭘로 봐 새로 지나. 죽어다. 죽어 죽어로.
죽을 보자.
그렇게 잘하다. 저 조사 보자. 저나 보여줘. 그래. 몇 분이 써 보여줘. 이거 이제 되죠. 소 풀고. 그래서 지 고랑서 피부도 담보 용용지. 아. 너 그 답 되거든 또 야 너. 말이다 열지. Actually ready to eat here. So 답 되거든 그 한번 더 해보자. 하나만 더 되네. Okay, now can you sing something? Yeah, this is Tsok celebration, singing. And then Jalatang meeting. First, Ichiro, can you sing something? Tsok singing. Yeah, anything. You can just, whatever you comes to your mind. Offering, it's offering singing. Yeah. Good. Takshi Tunye Dunye Da Sugyo Dechen Nanda Je Jezo Rewe Yen La De Nanda Rangsen Ala Lang Sar Manga Cheda Yen Rangon Tongwe Denye Yin Rewe Yi Ji Jurwa Yen Redo Mebe Nanda Ro. After this, and we can sing the Mexico national song. Usually Garchen Rinpoche does that Tsok offering. Then Control Dropon, they're going to sing the Tibetan national song. Food? Yes.
I call them now. Because they are working.
Let it be wheat. It's okay for them.
So after the song. Whenever you tell me, and I go.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you, Ichiro. Okay, so next then, national song, Spain, Mexico. Who's going to lead? Where is Abelardo, please? Yes. Abelardo. Everyone.
Y retiembla en su centro la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiembla en su centro la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Sigue patria tus sienes de olivas, de la paz el arcángel divino, en el cielo tu eterno destino, por el dedo de Dios se escribió. Nació sale un extraño enemigo, profanar con sus plantas tus suelos, y en su patria querida
Mute it, mute it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Dupu and Concho going to sing the Tibetan national song. Yeah. No, no,
Acaba de volver, entonces ya es un poco tarde para prepararlo, no sé que nos den 2 minutos.
Can you give us 2 minutes?
Of course.
Technological issue.
Yeah.
Sorry,
2 minutes
sorry.
presentation.
Okay.
Okay.
Preparation.
Sit down then. Guitar go there. Can you hear the Mary? Can you hear?
It's good.
I can hear.
You say can hear, right?
Yep.
Can hear.
Then we finish a prayer and going to so everyone together.
No escucho, Fermín, no escucho en los altavoces lo que está sonando en el ordenador. ¿Ese es el jazz?
Yeah.
You want to stand up?
Yes. No, it's starting. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Never you want.
Ready? Yeah, ready.
Gostaria de ter ouvido.
Now we're going to do the prayer.
Nuestro cerebro se hundía como no lo había hecho nunca. Y con él, todos nosotros.
Soy Gandía. He conseguido liberarme. Estáis solos.
Name lage khap tainu jaak lendi jaguaran de heere chaldi tointi hone jatt de vicharan de e na samjhi kara main gal la ke patang banna jel kat tat kegi dur ja ke kattiye patang banna jel
competition. I think your music's still on. Gabby Lou, your music's still on from YouTube. Gabby Lou, your music's still on.
We can't hear you. Really loud. We cannot hear you.
Escuchamos música. No se escucha lo que están haciendo, solamente la música.
Your YouTube is still on. Your YouTube is still on. YouTube is still on. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
ਹੋ ਮਿੱਠੀਏ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਝੱਬੂ ਤਾਰਾ ਦਿਖਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੋ ਜੇ
No, okay. Can you hear there?
Yeah, we can hear you now. I don't know what would happen, but it was really loud music.
We're going to do the Guru, the dedication before the dedication. So no English how to say this one. Just after mantras, we left before stop the going to starting there again. This one is 35. Yeah.
Bendígame para ver este cuerpo ilusorio como en mi hermana Calla. Bendígame para ver la energía de la vida que posee mi Calla. Bendígame para ver la naturaleza de la mente con mi hermana Calla. Bendígame para realizar la iluminación en el transcurso de una sola vida. Con esta oración, el círculo que rodea la alma de la frente, la garganta, el corazón y el ombligo. Una luz blanca, una luz roja, una luz azul y una luz amarilla. Las que se extraen de mis cuatro centros, limpiándome de las cuatro oscuraciones. Recibo las cuatro iniciaciones, reciba las semillas de los cuatro callos. Han sido sembradas en mi mente. La naturaleza de la luz se disuelve en luz radiante y esta luz se disuelve dentro de mí. Los tres secretos del alma se manifiestan. Moviéndose y separándose.
다 이해하셔다. 기술실험도.
Puedan que todos ustedes que deambulan en los tres mundos realizar el estado de luz en el samsara y el nirvana. Sus secretos y las cualidades y las fuerzas de todos los fundadores. Obtengan la buena fortuna del logro de los siddhis supremos del Mahamudra.
Which page you finish?
We finished page 42.
Okay, then finish it completely. Thank you. No, I mean finish 42. So you did everything completely. Good. Yeah, finish already. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Yeah. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, dorjen janjin de lo naroda, marban la juje gambo ba, pamo jeba jarwan de gombe, gaju lama namje trashi sho. Say song wan din ro wa ma le jong san je dong ge den ba song er ze ro we san ba chi yin zhen ze ma yi yin san zhe a chi zha xi xiu xi zai gen zai gen jin ji jie jie dem zhe ne la wan dong zhi gong ba 人间八戒登巴圣德巴，协助的上公本真教觉。Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So we have a 5 o'clock. It's a refugee ceremony. 6:30 is dedication. So Zone people, you can join the 6:30 Zone. And we're going to do the dedication together. Thank you. Enjoy the tour with us, okay?
Okay.
We're going to
Thank you.
do lunch, meditate, receiving the tour from us, from here. Yes?
Thank you. Khenpo, can I just clarify, we're to be back at 5:30?
You can call the people and eat the food, or it's a tour offering. Anyone offer the song, music, dance, or it's great. Yes.
We don't come back at 5:30. It's 6:30 Mexico time, correct?
No, it's our time.
6:30 Mexico time?
I think so, because we come in.
6:30 Mexico time. He said the refuge is at 5.
Yeah, and we're not part of that.
So 6:30 Mexico time.
I've got it up on chat.
Yeah, 8:30 Eastern daylight time. Khenpo, will you be on this evening to kind of give us a schedule for tomorrow then, to update us? Or make sure we know what's happening in the morning?
Tomorrow,
Mhm.
what time is we start at 9 o'clock? We start at 9 o'clock in Mexico time,
Okay.
9 a.m.
Mhm.
And Garchen Rinpoche join 10 a.m. Mexico time.
Mhm.
And he's going to do the blessing to the stupa. And so that's all so far I know.
Are we not doing the morning practice, which is 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time?
9 a.m. Yes, we're going to do some practice and preparing, doing things, but could be changed. The same is usually prayers. Actually, small offerings when Garchen Rinpoche joins, so we're going to do right way together. And other prayers could be done before that. We can see what happens.
Okay. Do you want us to come on at 9 for our usual morning program and do meditation and practice, or do we not do that tomorrow?
We do tomorrow, yes.
Do tomorrow? Okay.
Mm.
So everyone will be on at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for meditation and a half an hour, and then our normal practice.
1 minute.
Is the refuge going to be on Zoom today?
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Refugees, only people who are here today, here in the stupa. Yeah. And tomorrow also, we can chant some part of prayer morning, but cannot do a whole thing because 9 to 10 between is we have to also introduce and share something. Many things are happening, or cannot do like whole 1 hour whole thing is meditation and practice. So we're going to chant some part of maybe Buddha Shakyamuni prayer, maybe no time to do meditate. So we can see, okay?
Well, what I'm saying, Khenpo, is our time and your time are different. We're talking about two different things. You're talking about when Rinpoche comes, right, at 11?
No, I'm talking about before that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so
Then
before
you'll have to
9
let us know.
o'clock opening, but don't expecting like same is usual morning program.
Okay, great. That's all I need to know. I'll have it
Yes.
open and we'll do
So
whatever
that's
happens.
all I know too.
Okay, great. That's fine. I just want to know
Yes.
when to have the Zoom open. Thank you.
That's all so far. So far, that's all I know.
That's enough. I am great with that. I
Yes.
just want everybody here to know.
Yesterday I learned very good words. So far, that's only all I know. That's it.
That's perfect. I
Yes.
love it. Thank you.
So offering.
Yummy.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you, Khenpo.
You're welcome, Dana. You put
Thank you, Khenpo. Thank you.
glasses too, Garchen Rinpoche.
See you back. Thank you, Khenpo.
Thank you.
See you all later today.
Yes.
Yeah.
See you later. Bye. Please join the dedication. Join the dedication. Thank you.